for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
For puck drop. The Flames have won the draw, and we are now underway. Moves the puck along the half wall. Lets it fly. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Takes the pass on the left wing. The Flyers played along the wing. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end.
Frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Philadelphia is looking to break out. Sends a pass over. Gets in the lane with the body. Grabs the puck in the slot. Moves it quickly over to Coleman. The Flames carried along the wall. Puck scooped up by Couturier. Sanheim's picking up steam. And they continue to apply pressure here. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still scoreless in this one. Philadelphia's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And he avoids the play check with some great edging. Denies him in front.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Quick pass over to Sealer. And now he tries to get it across to Tippett. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Moves it to Hanley. Right through center and into the offensive zone. With the goaltender. Oh, clutch save.
Harrison's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
The Flames take possession in the defensive end. Here they are on the attack. A chance. Sensational stop by Harrison. Scores all over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. Calgary's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of just playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if if you're playing just to keep it close and not to lose, you got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
Here's a chance on the attack. Sends it in front. And scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Flames extend the lead by 2 here in period number 1.
Well, I really liked their play up to this point in the first period here, James. I mean, they've got themselves a 2-goal cushion because they've been relentless on the puck. But now it's about continuing to be urgent, not getting complacent, and sitting back, continue to attack.
Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Bead. Moves the puck over to Sanheim. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a shot, and he had an answer with that save. Shakes off the coverage. Loses the coverage there. Passes it over. The Flames gain possession along the wall. And he takes the feed. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Up along the wing. And that's knocked away. Coronado's got the puck in his own zone. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. And now it's grabbed by Tippett. Slides it on over to York. The Flames gain control of the puck against the wall. Rocks him on the play. Moves around along the half wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Hanley. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. How did he stop that one?
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Oh, the post!
The Flyers are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Dropped, and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Philadelphia's trailing in this one, and there's a reason why. They're thinking offense only. Listen, you got to get on your horse. You got to find a way to get back through the middle of the ice. There's been zero back pressure in this game.
The Flames gain possession. Here we go. Taken by Cashman. And that's off the glove and will play on. Down the right side and on the attack. Simple stop by Wolf. The Flames scooping up along the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Play is blown dead with the offside. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Flames lead this one 2-0. Quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Steps across the blue line. Scooped up along the wall by Backlund. Shot! Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Calgary's regained possession of the puck. And he takes the pass. On the attack along the boards. Slips by the check. Wolf's going to cover up and opt for a whistle.
Yeah, and I don't mind this play here. I mean, he hasn't been busy, right, James? And so sometimes you just want to physically engage, touch that puck, and make sure you're staying in it.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Calgary's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Puts it on net. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Quick pass across to Coronado. With the backhand. Stopped by the goaltender. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Calgary's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. The Flames win the draw. Taken along the wall by Sharon Gover. She stones him with the blocker.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate.
Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, Jane? Perfect weight transfer, beat the goaltender clean.
The Flames are known for their skill position players, but this is taking it to another level tonight here in period number 2, Cheryl.
They're in attack mode, aren't they, James? I mean, it's intensity personified. I mean, when they see the net, they see an opportunity to attack. They're taking it.
Grabs control of it on the point. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Poked away at center by Konechny. The Flames slide it through center. Oh, here we go! Stars! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free. And the reason why you can play free, because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net, and of course, retrieve it.
Broken up by Ball. The Flames have it against the wall. Takes it into the slot. Glove save, and he made it look simple.
Harrison's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Puck grab by Tippett. The Flyers will play it in their own end. On the backhand! Oh, what a great glove save on the play!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he takes a shot. Trying to pick the corner, but missed it.
There's so many things that he does well here, James.
Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. On the backhand. Big time stop. Uyghur's taking it from his own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. With the stop. And sends it off course. Slides the puck over. Cates looks around. Great hits up play with the stick by Coronado. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. The Flyers don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
Well, it's been a lackluster performance tonight, and it just continues here. The emotional barometer is certainly off. They're trailing in this game by a large margin, and how they're dancing to the penalty box. It's a tough game all the way around.
Along the half wall with the puck. Slides it across. Across the line from center. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Frost's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Coronado. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. The Flames move it in. Calgary's on the attack. Oh, what a miss. Here's a chance. Turns him away. Philadelphia's PK unit comes up big as both sides are back to even strength. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. And we are just moments away from the start of the 3rd period. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the 3rd. Let's see if anything changes. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Flames have a comfortable lead here in the 3rd.
Score! The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
It is ugly, and there's nothing worse to the score than having your own crowd just give way on you there. Not have you can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit.
tripping, Colin. It's a pretty easy run as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Beans moving the puck through his own zone. Pass right back. With possession along the wall. Quick feed to Weegar. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Lead pass ahead. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Good stand-up hit. The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Beans got the puck.
Ball's penalty is almost expired.
Works it across to Huberdeau. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Well, even when you're on a power play, you have more time and score.
Well, a sign that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, I mean, life is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And, hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
Now over to Coleman. Here's a shot to the wall. Turn that one aside. Philadelphia is ready to go on the attack. Falls to the paint. On the backhand. Oh, what a save as it denies them again. Philadelphia's they score. The Flyers are showing a little pride here in the third.
Really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
Calgary's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Puck picked up by Zary. The Flames looking against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Zary. Quick pass to Paul. Beautiful defensive effort. Oh, what a play to give up the body on the block. And he slides it quickly to York. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Receives the pass.
Padre's been fantastic tonight, James. I mean, he has a goal already and looking to contribute more.
Shuts him down. Slides it diagonally to Anderson. The Flyers take it across the line. Shot! And he comes up with a stop there.
Calgary's been so impressive tonight. I've really loved the way they've competed. They've battled for the puck, and then when they've got it, they have poise and patience, and they've done something with it.
The Flames have it now. Pareka's going to play it against the half wall. Stops him cold. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the attack. The Flames play it along the boards. Denies him, he got all of it. Puck scooped up by Tippett. Pass in front, scores! What a play! Philadelphia's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James,
No
but they
kidding.
need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
Oh, smart heads-up read. Moves it quickly over to Weegar. Philadelphia's got the puck now. Taken by Brink. They've got numbers here. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Backlund's got it now deep inside his own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. He tips it. Fantastic save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Backlund's got it along the wing. Breaks it and rips it. Denies him on the slapper. Couturier's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And that goes handles the puck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Calgary's got the puck in the corner. Feeds it over. Shakes off the coverage. Moves it to Gilberto. Tiptoes across the blue line. Calgary's got it along the wall. Denies it with a save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Flames have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Couturier's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Here's a short pass to Samoa. Hammers up from the point. What a stop as he puts out the fire. And we are all over with this one tonight. Calgary's got to feel good coming away with the win in that very tight contest.
When a close game, you have to hammer out the details, and I thought they did a real nice job of that, because details, when it comes to puck possession, means not only holding on to it with a purpose, but also managing that.
Paul clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Over goal. Oh! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Lightning have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Dishes it off. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. The Flames win it in the defensive zone. Ball's lugging the puck. Moving into the attacking zone. Picked up along the wall by Anderson. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Quick feed to Anderson. Big time save on a big time shot. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Takes a shot. Makes a save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Loses the coverage there. The Bolts take it along the wall. Avoids the defender. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Cirelli's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Quick shot. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. The Flames in transition at center. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Vasilevsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Broken up in the neutral zone by Coronado. And that's deflected. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sends it over to Sharangovich. Grabs the puck. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Radish is across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And that's poked away by Bjorkstrand. Slides it across to Radish. Here's an odd man rush. Takes it to the net. And he goes back to regroup. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Grabbed along the board by Bjorkstrand. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front. The Breakers gain the line and on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the feed. Comes up with the block. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. From the top of the offensive zone here. Backhander! Oh, what a clutch save by Vasilevsky! Lilbert's got it in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Holmberg. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Bolts have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Quick pass to Radish. Moves the puck along the half wall. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. All alone. Scores! Absolutely great to finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the puck, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Tampa Bay's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. And he dodges the puck check there. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back to you in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Tampa Bay's had a rough start to the opening frame, James. I mean, just they didn't possess the puck. They've had a lot of turnovers, and as a result, their opponent has a lead.
Angles it over to Kucherov. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Calgary's got the puck against the wall. Tosses it to Gensel. Here's a chance. And that puck leaves the zone. Scooped up along the wall by McDonough. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. McDonough's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Point's got it against the boards. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra tapper on the ice. The Bolts played along the wing. And the play's whistled dead. Here's the call. The Flames are being called for tripping.
Well, with a 1-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
The Bolts will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Passes it over. Hockey stick. Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow. Here's a chance. That's using the body on the block. To his teammate. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Calgary's got the puck. The Flames gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Sends it ahead to Cirelli. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Flames are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Radish has got it through the neutral zone. Sari's out of the box, but they're still shorthanded as he steps in to help try to kill off this penalty. The Flames will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. And that's stolen by Gensel. Here's a chance! Oh, he makes another save!
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
And a great save! Cuts to the paint. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Close, tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
The Bolts will go to work here in the offensive zone. And they score! The special teams looking special on that one.
Well, you have to rely on your power play unit every once in a while, and no better when you're in a hole, James. I love the way they move the puck. And guess what? Perfect practice makes perfect power play.
Boards won the draw inside the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here's a chance! Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And that goes off a player. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Tap chances around the check. Taken along the wall by Frost. Gets in front of it.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Big time stop there.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Gains the zone through center. The Bolts carried along the wall. Cuts into the paint. Big time stop by Wolf.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be scared of the shooter, that's a great save.
Stop that one.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
And offside, we'll get a reset here. More than half the frame has been played here. We got a tie game. The Bolts win the faceoff at center. Radish has got it on the offensive end. The Lightning have control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Lilberg. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a chance. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Here in the late goings of the period, Tampa Bay's got a one-goal lead. Poked away at center by Geeky. Tampa Bay's going on the attack as they gain the zone. On the attack along the boards. Oh, and that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one.
What a save, and they always say chance favors a prepared mind here, and this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you got to find it. You got to find it somehow. You trap, you make the save.
And now it's grabbed by Paul. The Flames gain possession. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Shot! And uses the trapper to swallow that one into the logo. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Turns it aside. The Lightning have taken control of the puck. Quick feed to Gensel. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Tampa Bay's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Calgary's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
On the backhand! Big time save by Wolf.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam.
from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Here's a shot. Stops that one. Loves the puck back into the neutral zone. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Tampa Bay's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Cirelli's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. The Bolts cross the line and gain the zone. Avoids the poke check.
Oh, he stopped it! That was insane! It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete power, what we will, everything wrapped into one.
Picked up along the boards by Hagel. Puck grab by Kernack. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? And great anticipation on the rebound as well.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Calgary's looking to break out. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Bean. Moves it to Barabee. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Looking to set up offensively. Right on the doorstep. Oh, a clutch save!
Wolf's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Can't pull the trigger. Pushes it across to Kiki. They've got the defense outnumbered. The Bolts will play from the corner. The Flames have it against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. To the front! Big time stop!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Quick shot! Tremendous stop by Wolf!
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Hedman's got the puck in his own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. On the backhand! Oh, off the inside of the post!
The Bolts get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post now. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Calgary's got it now. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Shuts him down.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Handles the pass. A shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. In the final moments of this period, it's a 2-1 hockey game. Calgary's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a great save. Kernack's taking it from his own end. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. Picked up along the wall by Kernack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about complete and finding a way to get to the puck. Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. And he manages to find it. Like, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Here's a shot. Huge blocker save by Wolf. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. Tampa Bay's off defense came out in full force tonight. They put a lot of pucks on net. They get the win.
Yeah, and they deserve the win here, James. And they put a lot of pucks in net. They weren't all quality, but they found ways to generate rebounds. When you generate rebound, they had the urgent few strides to be able to collect and recover the puck, to keep going. So they kept presence, they kept pace, and they found ways to wear down their opponent.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Flyers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Gets his stick handling in his own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Tries to the crease. He scores! Jake gets on the finish. The Bulls crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, there's all that energy. Well, they corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Moves by the check. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here's a pass to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Gains the zone from the right. The Flyers have it from the corner. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Scores! Oh, wow, that's how you finish your breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Tampa Bay's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Deforas won the draw center. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Tampa Bay's been rewarded early in this one by putting lots of pucks on net. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. McDonough's got it in the offensive zone. Takes it to the front. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Here's a shot. How many bodies in the way? Puck scooped up by Hagel.
pace of this game, James, right from the puck drop. And you know what that means? It means your opponent's chasing.
Along the half wall with the puck. Great reach with the poke check by Hagel. Intercepted at center by Sealer. With possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Drysdale. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Flyers are across the line and into the offensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Forster. A shot! Stopped by the goaltender. And he moves it up to Lilberg. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Puts it on net. And he makes the save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Bolts have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. A little back and forth. Philadelphia's on the attack. Slides it back to the blue line. Sends the pass over. Fantastic save!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Oh, look at this! Samola's got the puck. Philadelphia's playing it from the side. Lets it go! And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Taken by Gould. He's got a step on a breakaway! Loses his check, he's on a breakaway! Let's see what the officials are calling. The Flyers are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
James, sometimes you just don't have your A game, and tonight is one of those nights. I mean, they're trailing in this game by a large margin, and they've been prancing to the penalty box. That's a tough penalty to take, but it's showing their frustration.
He got all of that here. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a nice save there as play continues. Through center along the wing. Getzel's got it across the line. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Flyers gain possession of the defensive zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. And not much on that one. Goalie plays it up. Hedman's moving the puck through his own zone. Now he slides it up to Gonsalves. Takes a shot. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside.
Well, you can certainly sense the frustration. I mean, they're getting blown out in this game, and he deploys that hit. You can see in the body language right now by the entire bench. They're extremely frustrated.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. They go on the attack through center.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Tucked away in the offensive end. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Tippett. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun tonight. One-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Back to the blue line. Off the outside of the iron and will play on.
Philadelphia's coaching staff having a tough time rallying their troops here. A real frustrating night. Nothing going their way. Not getting any bounces. It's indicated right there. A nice miss as it goes off the post.
Fires it. That was off a twig. From center, they get into the attacking area. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Quick feed feed to York. Looking to make something happen at center. Takes the feed. Slides that one right across the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Point. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Fires it on net. And that carries off a stick. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Denies him!
Vasilevsky's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
And he takes the dish. Sneaks by the poke check. Denies the klopper! There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Still lots of time left here in this frame. 3-0 is the score. Cirelli's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
Harrison's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this team if they want to get back in it.
No room for that one to get through. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Shakes off the coverage. Lays the body into that play. Quick shot. Oh, comes up with a stop. Here's a shot. Denies him again.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
There's another stop.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Tampa Bay's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Chase quick on the draw. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a shot for the boards. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Carrying it here in the offensive end. Moves it right along the boards. And they've got it in their own end here. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Here's a shot. Big save by the goaltender. Puck grab by Kiki. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Kiki stick handling in his own zone. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Puck picked up by Brink. Blast for the blue line. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Oh, look at this chance. Taken along the wall by Chappie. That goes wide. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. And that doesn't reach the net. Denies him with the save. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, what a beautiful glove save. And there's the horn, bringing it into period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Third period is underway. I'd be curious if there's a response here because to this point it's been simply too much to not enough. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Bolts have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, we have to utilize our lineup here, all 4 lines, versatility, get them out there and rest up players for the next game.
Takes the pass. Stop with ease. Tendy plays it up. Sanheim's lugging the puck. The Flyers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Slides it across, and it rings the post.
Sanheim's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the middle.
The Bolts have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. That's gloved by Vasilevsky. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot! And that goes off a body. Quick pass to Tippett. Handles the pass at center. Drives it to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. McDonough's got it in the defensive end. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Moves it over to Chernak. Gaining momentum up along the side. Chernak's going to play it against the half wall. The Flyers have it from their own end. Dvorak's crossed the line and gained the zone. Moves it quickly over to Forster. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Stops the rocket of a shot. Moves the puck. The Flyers take it along the wall. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Tampa Bay's gained the line and into the zone. Grabs control of it at the point. And that's blocked away. And the puck departs the zone. Gonçalves has it in the defensive end. Loses the coverage there. Paul's got it along the wing. Tiptoes around the poke check. Moves behind the net. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. The Bolts have it now. Moves it to Gonçalves. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Cates plays it against the boards. Oh, and he lays out to block it. What a warrior. Poked away in the offensive zone by Michkov.
Tampa Bay's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
The Flyers will play it in their own end. Great use of the stick here at center ice. And he takes the feed. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Puck scooped up by Couturier. The Flyers will play it from the corner. And he slides it quickly to Sealer. And that misses.
The Flyers must be frustrated with that last miss. You're trailing in the third period. You have to make good on those scoring chances. It's kind of been the story of their game, James.
Philadelphia's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Hathaway. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Ford's got the puck in his own zone. Tampa Bay's playing it through center. Can't connect, and he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Takes a shot, scores, and they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get one.
Philadelphia's won the draw in the neutral zone. Oh, it's a smooth scan that has an effect there. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. They put a lot of pucks on net. Didn't necessarily find the back of the net all that much tonight, but they got enough to win.
Well, and winning is winning, right, James? And at the end of the day, I mean, that shot-first mentality is what gets it done. But you have to find ways to get traffic in front goaltenders make sure they can't see the puck. I thought they did a better
Ball
job.
clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, James Cebulski here for EA Sports. We're in Calgary, the home of Lanny.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in.
Glide into position for the opening draw. The Flyers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Denies them in close.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Shot! Blocked in front. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Michkov. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. Slides into Paul. To the low slot. And it's deflected off someone in front. Hammers it on net. Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. The Flyers are in transition. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a chance. That's blocked. Slides by the check. Great hand out by the goaltender, poking it away. Calgary's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Coronado. Oh, he got huddled by Ersson.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Sends it in front, and that's stopped. Quick feed to Dvorak. Sends a pass over. Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabs the puck. Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. Cutting to the slot. Gets in front of it for the block. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Cates takes possession right off the draw. Quick pass to Brink. Philadelphia's got him along the wall. Pucks it away in his own end. Taken by Bean. On-man rush. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. The Flyers play it along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Zamula. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Shuts him down. Here's a chance behind the net. Storms him with the blocker. Oh, and another big stop.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times. Wolf's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
The Flyers win the draw. Scores! Philadelphia's taken a one-goal lead here in the back half of period number one.
But you can certainly tell that they came ready to play right from the onset of this game. It's been a tight game. They've stayed the course here. They competed for every puck, and they found ways to get it through to the net, James. I love the way that they're shooting at all costs.
Pospisil's taking it from his own end. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Scores! They put it
No,
home!
James, no. This is not going to count. Wait a second here. The official waves it off right away. I think there's a kicking motion here, and this could be confirmed by a review.
They're going to go upstairs. Up the neutral zone now. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Put the hard hat on here. What a hit. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, my! Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Here in the late goings of the period, the Flyers lead it 1-0. The Flames win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
And now it's grabbed by Michkov. Handles it along the blue line. Puck grabbed by Paul. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Delayed penalty, goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there. And he makes the save on that play. Rips it. And he gets forward too well. He tries to tuck it in. Here comes the sentence. Anderson's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, specialty teams are going to be put to task, and the PK has to find a way to kill this clock here, James. Late in the frame, they want to get to the intermission and find a way to reset to come out in the next period.
Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. The Flyers start the period off on the right note, winning the draw, and their man advantage unit gets going. Feeds it over. Feeds the puck across to Coleman. They gain the zone from the left side. Moves into the slot, and he snags that one with the glove.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And he makes the save. Uyghur's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, no margin for error as he got body and wall and crushed. They score! And just like that, he is tied.
Well, great defense needs some offense. At least that's what I'm trying to say as a former defender. James, who was only on the PK. They attack the puck, and they get an opportunity, and they get the shorty.
The Flames win the faceoff. And he dodges the poke check there. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's the pass. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Wolf.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Frost won the draw here in the neutral zone. And some textbook body contact there. Into the attacking end. Grabs possession of the puck. Puts it on net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. They've got some momentum here. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Stop by the goaltender. Launch the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Philadelphia's working the puck near the point. Looks to set up at the point now. Moves it quickly over to Drysdale. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Wolf. They are really busting here in the offensive end. A pass to Hathaway. Another fade. That's blocked. And it's picked up by the knee. Oh, monstrous hit right there. Shakes himself free. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. The Flyers are on the attack. Michkov's got it against the boards. And he's got that one.
Wolf's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Certainly, James, and these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Delorier's got a quick set of hands, and man, did monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. And now he moves it quickly to Forster. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, Trevor saved by Wolf.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Sanheim's got the puck along the wing. And he takes the feed. Takes the feed at the back end. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Calgary's won the draw in the neutral zone. And now it's taken by Lumber. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Flyers have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. The Flames will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Denies him, he got all of it. Tries to feed it over to Michkov. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Look out! Oh, a clutch save!
Wolf able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Stopped by the blocker. Pass across to Kirkland. Gains the zone from the right side. Cuts to the paint. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Calgary's game hasn't been nearly effective enough in all 3 zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. Through the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All 3 of those things don't equate to a successful game.
Poked away in the defensive end. Oh, look at the stretch with a kick save. Broken up at center by Sanheim. From the point, they take control of it. And that pass goes off the stick. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Cuts to the front. And that shot dies in traffic. Philadelphia's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Wolf's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
And he comes up with it. Calgary's got possession of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Flyers going to work on offense. Moves it to Sealer. Looks to set up along the point. Here he is on the tip. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Solid check to slow him down. Here's a short pass to Dvorak. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. The Flames scoop it up along the boards. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle. Quick shot. Oh, what a great save by Wolf. Finds some space in the corner. Quick feed to Samula. Unloads one. Denies the chance by blocking it. Makes a move in front. And he elects to explore his options. Dishes it off. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Tremendous play for the team as he blocks it.
And a lot of respect for players who will get in shot lanes and sacrifice their body and put the team ahead of themselves. I was was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Puck picked up by Brink. Here they come on the rush. And that's knocked away by Pospisil. Takes the feed at the point. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Tosses it on to Pospisil. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Anderson. Quick pass to Couturier. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Scores! And they finish it on the rebound. What a goal! Late goings of this period. The Flyers have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Moves it to Michkov. Drives to the crease. Puck scooped up by Anderson. Sends it over to Kadri. Puts it on net. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Gains the zone. Passes it over. Avoids the poke check. Big play inside the defensive zone. Takes the puck at the point. Let's go! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Wolf. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Drives to the page. Philadelphia's got the puck. Grabbed along the board by Sealer. Lets it rip. Stops it cold. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Oh, absolutely hammers them. Good stand-up hit on the play. Taken along the wall by Dvorak. Hammers the shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Bean stick handling in his own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. That's all she wrote from this one. Philadelphia is victorious tonight, and as a shutdown defender by nature, how do you assess this one?
Well, I love the defensive structure. I love the way that they force to the outside here, James. Your opponent can play on the perimeter all they want, because you know your goaltender can...
Paul Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Paul Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Flyers start with possession as we are now underway. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Flames win the draw. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Sanheim's got it in the defensive end. Moves it over to Konechny. Knocked away with the stick by Anderson. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Sends it over. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Takes it into the slot. Calgary's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Paul. Locks him. Bumped off the puck. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Here they come. The Flames get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Sneaks by the poke check. Great reach with the poke check. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Sealer. The Flames take possession here in the open ice. And the puck leaves the zone. Oh, look at this. Blocked him in the open ice. Here's a short pass to Tippett. With the stop. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Philadelphia's ready to go on the attack. Taken by Weegar. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. The Flames played along the wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he passes it up ahead to Forster. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Well, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Shaq.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Takes that pass back at the point. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Scooped up along the wall by Delorier. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. And that one's turned away. He slides it across. And that's a smart heads-up play by Hathaway. On the attack along the boards. Fires one. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Flyers have finally opened the scoring here in the first and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. We've been waiting for a goal call all game long, and we finally get it. And what this does is give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
Philadelphia's on the attack. With the stop. Passes on over to Kadri. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. And that's blocked in traffic. Philadelphia's got it against the boards. Smart defensive play there. Tiptoes around the poke check. Takes a shot. And that one's denied. Calgary's moving the puck through center ice. Here they are on the attack. With authority. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. And he takes the pass. Slides the puck across from Michkov. What a great read breaking up the pass. They've got numbers here. The Flames carried along the wall. Picked up by Drysdale. And they keep the pressure on. And one last save. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. The Flyers have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Calgary's trailing going in this game because of their turnovers, James. Just way too many of them, and it's really giving momentum to their opponent. They're going to have to shore that up if they want to get back in this game and find a way onto the board.
And he avoids the post check with some great edge work. Cutting to the front of the net. Big time stop.
Wolf's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Slips by the check. How did he stop that one?
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Flyers have taken a 1-0 lead. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Look out, here they come on the attack. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Backhand with intention and a great save. The Flyers have it now. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, great glove save by Wolf.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Big time stop there. Quick feed to Dvorak. Tippett's got it in the offensive zone. Back to the point it goes. Lets it go. Denies him on the stopper. And he slides it quickly to Samoa. Denies him with the save. And he can't hang on after that hit. Tries to get the puck to Coronado. They've got numbers. Loose puck and they're off to the races. Philadelphia's got it now. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender.
Wolf's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Samola's lugging the puck. Here's a chance on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Brink. Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Skates to the crease. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away. Shuts him down.
Well, great scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Here's the chase to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And a solid save there as we play on. Pareka's lugging the puck. Loses the coverage there. Fires it on net. Big save. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Let's get the call. The Flames will lose a man, tripping the call.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, and now they find themselves shorthanded.
Calgary's won the face-off deep in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Weegar. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Erson's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
The Flames have it now. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play.
James, this power play has not been effective at all. You can see they're 200 feet from the zone. They have to find a way to have some urgency, gain some speed through the neutral zone so they can get in and get set up.
And a great save. Passes it to Michkov. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a blast. Turns him away. From the back of the cage with the puck.
Ball's almost back on the ice.
A strong penalty-killing performance on that one as both teams are now back to even strength.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
Calgary's looking to break out. Quick pass to Hanley. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that's knocked away.
I love this pro check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
Shoots it. Oh, he needed to make that save with time Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. The Flyers lead this one early in the third period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. Takes it to the net. Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save. Slides the puck across to Couturier. Here's a shot. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Wow, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Wow, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Moves inside, and he makes that save as well.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The Flames take it along the wall. Shoots it down with the power. What a stop. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Flyers have the puck in the corner. Couturier's on the attack in the offensive zone. And he turns that one aside. Wolf's going to hang on for a whistle.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Let's apply from the point. Too much congestion in front. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Flyers are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
Everyone's got a role on a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. You got to find a way to kill this off with the one-goal lead.
Oh, what a save on the clapper!
Wolf's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Puts it just wide of the net. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Shot. That one's turned aside. Frost's got the puck in his own zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Slides the puck over. Toss it up in the neutral zone. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Wolf's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
The Flyers pick up steam and are on the attack. Nice zone entry from the left.
Zegras is now standing ready to get back on the ice.
Philadelphia's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty kill unit.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal. You have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
The Flames take possession off the faceoff. Handles the puck. Shot! He scores! Tied it!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Calgary's trying to win here now. They're tied it up here in the third.
You said it, James. They're not sitting back. They're attacking, and this is urgency that often presents itself late in the game. You wonder why you didn't start that way, but you can certainly finish it.
The Flyers have it behind the cage. looking to break out of their own end. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Dvorak's going to play it against the half wall. Takes a shot. Denies him. Slides the puck to Huberdeau. Taken by Kadri. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. With the blast. Oh, it goes off the outside of the post.
The Flames are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Moves it to Cates. Under a minute to play in this game. Stop that one. And he sidesteps the kick there. Takes the feed. To the low slot. And that was off the player in front. Puck grab by York. Moving into the attacking zone. Shot. And it goes off the stick and off to the side. Levels him with the hit. Avoids the defender. Oh, what a save in front.
A fantastic save in the high danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Berg has done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
They start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Captains is around the check. Tying seconds and he makes the save. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Philadelphia's game started with offense and then really kind of backed up with defense in the back half of this one.
Yeah, they get out front in the first period, and then it's hold on. This is my kind of game here. A little boring, James, not highly entertaining.
Paul Davidson, a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Paul clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Oh, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
The Flames kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Here's a chance. Too much congestion blocks the shot. The Bolts will play from the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Grabs the puck in the slot. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Hedman. And makes the save. Huberdeau's taking it from his own end. He carries the puck up along the wing. Huberdeau's got it along the wing. Hits it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Vasilevsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Dishes it to Kucherov. Here we go, one-man rush. And that's poked away. And that's off a stick. Sidesteps the check. Oh, what a slick stop by Wolf.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Handles the pass. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puck picked up by Gonsalves. Here he is, shot with his heart. Shuts him down. Oh, he makes another save. To the front. Oh, what a chance in the slot. Put it wide.
Well, a golden opportunity, James, and playing from the middle of the ice is exactly what you want, but he just misses.
Moves it around along the half wall.
He almost made a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Tampa Bay's won it. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Frost's moving the puck through his own zone. Tampa Bay's got possession at center. With possession along the wall. Oh, wow! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wolf.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Past the halfway mark of this period. Tampa Bay's up 1-0. Pass back to the point. Denies him with the save. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Puck scooped up by Lilleberg. Bjorkstrand's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The Flames have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that, getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
Tampa Bay's got possession here in the neutral zone. Drills them. And now it's grabbed by Coleman. Grabs control of it at the point. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Here's a short pass to point. Looking for space inside the D zone. Strips inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Takes it in front. Turned aside with a glove by Wolf.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Moves into the slot, and he opts to wait for more support. Oh, Madison with the power save.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the
Scores! Just as the power play expires, but they still benefit with those extra seconds.
Well, they continued right where they left off there, James. They just continued to move and have a ton of motion. They took it to the net before the player really could get back in and help.
Frost's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Shot from the wall. Comes up with the stop. Dishes it to Fairby. Tampa Bay's got it in the neutral zone. Cirelli's going to play the puck behind the cage. And that's off target as it hits a body. Takes the puck. Comes into the cage. Fantastic save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken by Radish. Takes it and looks ahead. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Tampa Bay's got to find a way to push and continue to press like they did in the first 20 minutes, James. I mean, that was impressive. They executed on their possession and found ways to attack the net. They've got a 2-goal lead, but sometimes it's tough to replicate a first period when you're firing on all cylinders.
Calgary's got it along the boards. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Point, stick handling in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Rips it! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. The Bolts have it from their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here they come on the attack. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Breakaway! Oh, denies him on the play!
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Hedman's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach, you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
And it's a quick pass to Cirelli. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, look at this. Cutter to the slot. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Avoids the poke check. Sends the pass over. And that's broken out. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Tampa Bay's got him along the wall. Drives the puck away.
Wolf's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Vasilevsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
The Flames will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Picked up along the wall by Anderson. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Sends it out in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Keeche's got the puck. Here's the chance. Grabs it with the glove. Off a stick, and they can't connect. And now he moves it quickly to Coronado. Pass in front, and that's intercepted. Puck grab by Lilleberg. Gaining steam here on the attack. Backhander in front. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Bolts get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Quick shot. Blocked in traffic. Slides it over with pace to Hedman. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Here he is on the backhand. And a great save.
Wolf's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Big time stop there. Here's a shot. Oh, another great save right there.
Wolf's been doing everything he can from the perspective of a goaltender. He's been tracking the puck. He's had his rebound control. He's doing everything to give his team an opportunity. They're not holding up their end of the bargain.
The Flames come up with a defensive zone draw. Uyghur's picking up momentum through center. And that defensive deflection. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Oh, a clutch save!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns
All alone! Oh,
scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway! This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, then it becomes 2-3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
points gain possession inside the neutral zone. The Flames gain control of the puck against the wall. Picked off by McDonough. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Calgary's gained possession.
Oh, he stopped it! That was insane! It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Bullets have a comfortable lead here in the third period, in part due to their good habits, and they've been really effective in all 3 zones all over the ice. Now they just got to bring it home, so managing and protect the puck is everything.
Hedman's crossed the line and gained the zone. Puts it on net. Oh, and he stops that one. And he fights off another save. Hanley's got it in the defensive end. Takes it to the front. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. The Bolts will play it through the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Taken along the wall by Gonsalves. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Gaining momentum up along the side. Hammers a shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Tries to get it over to Huberdeau. Strong defensive effort. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. Takes a shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Feeds it over to Coleman. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Bolts have it now. Slides it quickly to McDonough. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Muffs the shot attempt. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials. The Flames are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
They've been back on their heels this entire game. Just look at the scoreboard, James. I'm sure the underlying metrics will meet the eye test as well. That frustration is now translating in penalties. They got to find a way to figure this out.
Great hits up play in the neutral zone by Bjorkstrand. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Skates across the blue line. Fires it. Here's a chance. Denies up on the play. Radish is lugging the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Moves the puck along the half wall. Radish has got it behind the net. Great save from Attendee on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go coast to coast, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Into the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Tremendous save by Vasilevsky.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable lead and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
Handles the puck at the point. And that's wide of the net. Bjorkstrand's moving the puck through his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Kucherov. Tees off from the point. Denies him. He got all of it. And a Stick in the lane, deflects that one away. Picks off the pass. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Denies the slapper. The Flames will play it in their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Nice poke check. The Flames have it in the offensive end. Shuts him down.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Bolts played along the boards, and they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Feeds the puck over to point. The Bolts carried along the wall, and it's turned aside by Wolf. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Bolts have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Flames are across the line and into the offensive end. Unloads a shot! Tonight, with a one-timer save! Wow! Calgary's on the attack. Rips it! Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Calgary's working hard, even they're down just a bunch of goals in this one, but they need something. They need a spark, and I'll tell you what isn't a spark when it goes off the post.
Into the attacking area from the left side. Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. Uyghur's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Quick feed to Hanley. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. Scores, and they finally get one.
Well, and they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting a goal.
The Bolts have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Loses the coverage there. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. And that'll do it for ringside here. Tampa Bay's mission coming into this game tonight was to generate a lot of offense. They did just that.
Well, it seems to me, James, that they were relentless. They were relentless with their shot mentality and their recovery of the puck on the rebounds. And when it was in the corner, they found
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Bolts will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. From the left side, they gain the zone. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Steps inside the line. Picks up the puck. Just got enough to keep it out.
Vasilevsky's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Passes out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Here's a shot, and that's blocked. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Here they come, down the left side on the attack. Philadelphia is looking to break out of their own end. Oh, we got a penalty coming up, as you can see that he was slowed down on the play. Let's see what the officials say. Hedman's getting two for hooking.
Well, the hooking call is a result of being in a vulnerable spot. You're not moving your feet, and you don't have position on your opponent. Because of that, you reach, the stick goes out, and there's the hooking call.
Quick pass to Gore. Inside his own end, moves the puck. McDonough's hauled down, penalty on the way. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Moves it quickly over to McDonough. Quick shot! Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Flyers are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
The Bolts win the draw. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Up along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Steps in front of the shot. Tampa Bay's got some room to do something here on this power play as their penalty expired. One last gas to make something happen on this power play. Back at the point, they set it up. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Broken up at center. The Flyers looking against the half wall. The Bolts' man advantage is over. And that skips out of the offensive end. Goaltender's out to play the puck. The Flyers moving ahead. They've got numbers here. Stopped by the goaltender. Numbers off the post and stays out. Let's go! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. The Flyers jumped out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have it, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel like these next few shifts are really important. You're the back half of the first period, you just scored. You got to find a way to continue to push.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Look at this. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. The Bolts gain possession. Big time save on the one-timer. Puck picked up by Sealer. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Takes the feed. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Slides the pass over to Chernak. Makes his presence known on the ice. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. The Flyers ready to go on the attack. Anaheim's got it against the boards. Scores! Oh, a little pop up for the play. The Flyers have to be feeling good about their game after what we've seen for the better part of this opening frame here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they doubled down and got their second goal here, James, and really pressed and loved their tempo. And when I was an athlete, I didn't like the intermission at this time. We're on all cylinders here. Everyone's firing, and now you got to go sit. It's coach's job, leadership in the room to keep them fired up for the second.
Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Into the corner of the attacking area. Love save made by Vasilevsky.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Oh, it stays out. Got a piece of that one. My word, they've really got them held in here in their own zone. And it's taken by the defense. Time's ticking away. They need a shot. Oh, there's a hit. And there's the horn as they escape the fire. Talk about an emergency exit built in right there as the period ends. We'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Stay with us. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Flyers with a strong opening frame, James, and they've got a 2-goal lead heading into the second period. They really don't have to change much. They dominated possession time, and it translated into execution.
Scooped up along the wall by Hedman. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Loses his balance on the play. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Through center. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Moves it to Tippett. The Flyers cross the line and gain the zone. Into the corner now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. They gain the zone from the left side. Great read with the stick. The Flyers will play from the defensive zone. From the point, they take control of it. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Good hit to pump him off the puck. Shoots it on the backhand, and a great save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Flyers look to start the transition game. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Puck scooped up by Paul. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. The Flyers take over on possession. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Lilleberg. Philadelphia's got the puck against the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Slots up from the point. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here's a short pass to Yulson. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Flyers played along the wing. Good defensive stop at the poke check. Paul's moving it ahead. They've got the defense outnumbered. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Picked up along the boards by Gould. Here's a chance. Wide.
That's a massive miss, James. You're in primetime scoring area in the middle of the ice, and you go that far wide, that's a tough one.
Right on the doorstep. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen out. Here in the later stages of this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Tampa Bay's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. in by York. Passes the puck over to Konechny. The Flyers take it along the wall. Strong feed from along the boards. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Flyers will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
This is an easy and obvious call to make. I mean, the official's right there, James. What are you doing? You're going to extend your arms away from your body. You're going to sit for 2 minutes.
Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Radish has got it in the corner. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puck grab by Paul. Here's a chance. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there. And if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home. And we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. The Flyers start with possession here as they open up short-handed. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Knocked away. Quick feed to point. The Flyers will kill off a few extra seconds now. Quick pass to Delorier. On the attack along the boards.
Konechny standing up, ready to go.
Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength. Big time stop there.
That's a great job by the PK, James, protecting the lead. And the pressure's really on late in the game. And you put your players out there that can handle it and embrace it. And this scoop certainly did.
Goaltender covers up. We got to stop it and play. We're still in the early stages of this period. Philadelphia's got a 2-0 lead. Couturier's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Konechny's got it in the offensive zone. Back to the blue line. Blocked it. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great sweat shot like that. And he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Directed over to Konechny. Moves around along the half wall. And he takes the dish. Handles it along the blue line. Came up with the save on that play.
Vasilevsky's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. Shakes loose. Gives them nothing in front.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
And he slides it quickly to Dvorak. And that's a smart heads-up play by Hagel. He sends it to the middle, and that's stopped. Oh, and he pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Driving right to the front. Shuts him down.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Samula stick handling in his own zone. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Erson's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And a great save. Philadelphia's in on the offensive attack now. Hathaway's got it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Juleson. Takes a shot. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Feeds it over. Stones him on the one-timer. Looks to set up at the point now. Big time stop there. And he'll opt to play the puck here.
The Flyers have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
They win the draw and go on the attack. And he had the answer on that one. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Flyers been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it here late in this third period. Cates quick on the draw. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Moves to York. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. York's going to play it against the half wall. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. Denies him on a slapper. Points moving the puck through his own zone. Good use of the body on the play. Philadelphia's got the puck. Forster's picking up steam. Shot! And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Grabbed along the boards by Konechny. Hammers it on net. Turns it away with a slap shot. Makes another stop.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Now a quick pass to McDonough. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. Looks to get the puck over to Cirelli. And there it is! Well, I defer to the doctor of defense here in the broadcast booth, but a shutout performance, top-notch, you'd say?
Oh, it's top-notch. Yeah, you gotta give some credit to the defense on this one as well, allowing him to see some pucks. And I thought he made some real nice saves early in the game, and then, of course, just...
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
So much, I can't wait. The Flyers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Takes the pass. The Flyers played along the boards. Great read with the stick. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Konechny's got it along the boards. The Flyers have the puck in the corner. Just a simple save by Wolf. Taken along the wall by Anderson. Gain momentum up along the side. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, there's one more. Moves it on over to Konechny. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Shot. Answers the call with a big save. The Flames working through center. With possession along the wall. Konechny's got it to the side. Takes the feed at the back end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's broken up. The Flames gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Here's a blast! Oh, what a save by Wolf! Feeds it to Paul. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, look at this! Takes a shot! Handles that one!
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Oh, look at the pass! The Flames gain possession along the wall. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Wolf. Moves by the chip. Moves the puck. Lets it fly. The lane was plugged up and that shot's through center. Passes it in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Flyers gain possession of the puck here in the offense end. Lets it fly. Oh, what a save on the slapper. And here's the pass to Sternkovic. Puck picked up by Pospisil. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. And he slides it quickly to Forster. Dishes it off. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Here they come on the attack. Slurry pass in front. And that goes off a stick. Philadelphia's in now. Takes a shot. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Wolf. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. From point blank. Scores. It's in the back of the net. The Flyers finally get the game's first goal here in the late goings of this frame. What are they doing right here, Cheryl?
Well, I think they're being aggressive, James. I mean, they've got that attack mentality. They're not sitting back, and now that they put one in, it's about staying the course. They'll need to get to this intermission and talk about continuing to push towards that end goal.
Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the feed from the left side. Calgary's got it along the wall. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here's a short pass to York. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that pass attempt is deflected. Right up the gut into the offensive end. He got all of that one. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back for period number 2 in a moment. The Flyers have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Wolf's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Gets the puck over to York. He got all of that one. Couturier's got the puck. Shot! And there's the save. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. There's the shot! Answers it with an even better save! And a stick breaks that up. Stones him in front. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, that misses! And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Hanley's got the puck. And he takes the feed. Takes it right in the chest. They're going to keep things moving here. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Puck scooped up by Sanheim. Philadelphia's on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Oh, he'll feel that one. Quick feed to Drysdale. Here's a chance. Turns him away. Picked up along the wall by Drysdale. Glove save and a flamboyant one out there.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Sends it quickly to Forster. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Excellent stick work on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Forster. Here he is on the redirect. Does it again with the stop. My goodness, he kept the 1-2.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Oh, how did they keep it out? What a blocker stop by Wolf. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. You'll need more than that to beat him. Quick pass to Delorier. Shakes off the coverage. Moves the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And it's a quick pass to Yulson. Slides by the check. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Wolf's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
And now he moves it quickly to Paul. Off the glove.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
And that's off the stick. Oh, what a save in front. Philadelphia's ready to go on the attack. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Great hustle to come up with the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a chance. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Loses the coverage there. Goes right to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Slides the puck to Konechny. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. 2 down. 1 to go. Third period. They're ready to drop the puck. And they have dropped the puck here in the final frame. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Calgary's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net.
The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's an odd man rush. Brings the and they score!
Now, I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they can get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You got to figure, you got to hope that maybe they can shot one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
Sends a pass over. Moves the puck along the half wall. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. And he comes up with the stop there.
Wolf's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. We got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Florida's going on for interference.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
Frost's won the draw. Gets a stick on it. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Frost's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Cates wins the faceoff. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. A short-handed breakaway. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Penguins ready to take the draw here on this power play. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Into the offensive zone. They score! A short-handed goal puts them in front.
Well, the role of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity, and they get a goal.
The Flyers pick up the go-ahead goal here in the first half of this third period. What's the strategy now here, Cheryl?
Well, you know, I think they've gone to this point because they've held the possession time, James. They haven't panicked. They've had good patience with the puck. I think they got to continue that, and they may find the back of the net again.
Moves it quickly over to Sari. From the point! Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, hey, James. That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
The Flames have it against the wall. Feeds it on over to Sari. The Flyers have it from their own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. That's on the stick. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Philadelphia's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Here he is with the backhander. Denies him again.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Scores! It's in the back of the net.
I'm not sure about this, James. I think this is getting waved off due to the high stick. This is always a tough call for the officials, as it's the eye test, the real eye test. But that stick, I don't know if it hit the puck above the crossbar. I'm expecting a review here.
The Flames have the puck now. Nice zone entry on the left side. This one is close. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Flames trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Feeds it over on the attack. Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
You can feel it, James. You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
The Flames take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Makes some space. Taken by Anderson. Oh, blocked down by Anderson.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Moves it to York. The Flyers are in transition. They've got some momentum here. Oh, that's a good hit. Oh, he got puddled by Wolf.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net. You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Slides it up to Lomberg. The Flames carried along the wall. Here's a shot. Picked up along the boards by Anderson. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. He's got a step. Oh, he stopped. Oh, that would have been huge.
Well, it would have been late in the third period here, James. You know you're in a tight game. You don't get these opportunities often on the breakaway. You cannot believe he missed.
Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Quick feed to Yulson. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Philadelphia's on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Grabbed along the board by the Dvorak. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last.
Scores all over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. The Flyers lead it late this third period. Philadelphia's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Quick feed down low. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. feel good coming away with the win in that very tight contest.
Plenty close game. You have to hammer out the details, and I thought they did a real nice job of that, because details when it comes to puck possession means not only holding on to it with a purpose, but also managing that puck. You don't want to give that puck away in a vulnerable spot. They managed it. They took it to the net.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Day long, and here we go. The Flyers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Quick shot! The Flames scoop it up along the boards. The Flyers have it in the offensive end. Skates to the crease. Big time stop.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Textbook poke check by Anderson. The Flames have it now. Calgary settled in the offensive zone. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. The Flames gain control of the puck. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We're still scoreless. The Flames win that offensive zone face-off.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
On the backhand. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Philadelphia's won it. Take goes around the poke check. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that pass is redirected. Calgary's got possession of the puck. Puts it on net. Denies him.
Ayerson's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Oh, he gets a block on it. What a reaction. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Coronato's got it against the boards. The Flames take it from the side. Steps into it. And he sidesteps the check there. Uses the force on that hit. The Flames take it across the blue line. Taken along the wall by Cates. On-man rush. The throws to backhanger. Shuts him down. And he takes a shot. And he gets it with 2. Wow.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Delorier's crossed the line and gained the zone. The Flyers take it along the wall. And not much on that one. And he slides it quickly to Kirkland. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. A chance! Makes the save with the dropper! And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a chance! Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save. Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're outcompeting your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic to make those kind of saves.
The Flyers take possession off the faceoff. And he takes the feed. The Flames gain possession. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Picked up along the wall by Drysdale. Here's a short pass to Michkov. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. And he takes the pass. Takes a shot. Makes the glove stop. Now a quick pass to Michkov. And that's stolen by Paul. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of that?
Calgary's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they're all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
That's turned away with the pad by Wolf. And a strong physical collision on the play there.
Well, after that bone-crushing hit, he is really laboring. You can tell that he was slow to get up, and now he's struggling to get to the bench.
Quick pass to Anderson. Here's a chance. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Sanheim. Calgary's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Huberdeau. There's a pass in front. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Receives the pass. Scooped up along the wall by Weegar. And it's a quick pass to Sharangovich. Oh, look at this. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Instead of covering up, he feeds it along. Puck grab by Sharangovich. Just line. Skates in behind the cage. Passes it over. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Dvorak. Stick save, just got a piece of it with that one.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels.
Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Fantastic save. The Flyers grab possession of the puck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Parrott. Into the attacking area from the left side. Quick snap! What a blocker! Stop at point-blank range by Ayrson! On the attack along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Parrott. And that's taken by the defense. Here they are on the attack. Sends it out front. And that's stopped. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Calgary's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. Hintz wins the defensive zone faceoff. And he dodges the poke check there. The Flames have it now. Calgary's crossed the line and on the attack. There's the whistle. We get an offside. Past the midway mark in this period, the Flyers have taken a 1-0 lead. Calgary's won the faceoff at center. Huberdeau's got it in the offensive zone. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Slides it across. And now it's grabbed by Huberdeau. To the backhand in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ayrson. Takes it across the blue line. The Flames gain control of the puck against the wall. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Moves it to Konechny. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. And now he moves it quickly to the Stars. And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Philadelphia's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Fires it. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Quick feed to York. And that comes off someone in front that doesn't reach the net. Look out. Oh, a clutch save.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Carter. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Flames are behind in this game, and it's pretty easy to see why, James. I mean, look at the amount of turnovers. And listen, they're not supporting the puck here either. They're forcing play, and as a result, they're on their heels, and they're behind in this game. Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
The Flyers played along the wing. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Slides the puck over. Takes a shot. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Flyers probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. And I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always the word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game. Sanheim's not going to be able to get away from the bruise and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
They've got numbers here. Oh, what a save in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Fires it on net. Denies him with a save. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's really a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Takes the bank pass feed. Takes the shot. And he keeps that one out. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Takes the shot. What a play defensively.
love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Here's a chance on the attack. Sensational stop by Wolf.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
With possession along the wall. There's a shot. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kicked it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continue.
Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that threw the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
Calgary's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. Avoids the poke check. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Sends a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And a great save.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Konechny's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. He's getting 2 for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
The Flames gain control of it. The Flyers going to work on offense. Cates has the puck against the half wall. Takes the feed. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Avoids the poke check. The Flames get a hold of the puck under man. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Glove save.
Arson's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Big save.
Beams almost out of the box.
The man advantage expires at a tip of the cap to the penalty killers who come up big.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Flyers are being called for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
And that's deflected. And that's a smart heads-up play by Sanheim. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Shot! Oh, what a stop by Ersson!
Erson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Flyers moving in. Shot! Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one! Wholesale changes made here as they reset on the power play. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. Nice zone entry from the middle. Backlund's got it along the wing. Swing and a miss. The Flames fail to capitalize on the power play.
Well, PK can be put on their heels, and I felt like this group was on their toes. They knew exactly how to protect this lead and really create some energy for their team.
Oh, great save right there on the play.
That's an incredible save here. It's post to post. How about the power to be able to move laterally that fast to make that save?
Slides the puck across to Frost. Here he is off the crossbar. What an opportunity right there.
Frost having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the plate numerous times.
Winger's got it in the defensive end.
Wolf's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Puck sent over to Konechny. With the blast, tying seconds, and he makes the save. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. The Flyers really threw out the notion of it's not how you start, but how you finish out there, Pounder.
Yeah, you're right there, James. First period offense, second and third period defense. I understand the philosophy, but you got to be careful with this one, right? You can allow your opponent to get back.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The Flames win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Gensel. And the backhand! Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Picked up along the boards by Zeri. And that pass goes off a stick. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Poked away by Anderson. Calgary's through center and now in the offensive end. And makes the save. Puck scooped up by Huberdeau. Tampa Bay's gained possession. Passes up ahead from the left wing. With the backhander! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Here's a short pass to Huberdeau. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Puck grabbed by Kadri. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Here's a chance in front. Point blank stopped by Wolf.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. When he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Kernak's got the puck in his own zone. Handles the pass. Moves around along the half wall. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Comes up with the stop. The points scoop it up along the boards. Sneaks by the poke check. And now it's grabbed by Radish. Slips by the check. Scores! Lightning strikes here in Tampa. The Bolts are first to light the lamp tonight. Let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Tampa Bay's got the puck the defensive end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Takes it to the front. There's a great glove save by Wolf.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Shot! Save made by the goalie.
Vasilevsky's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Sends one up to Chappie. The Bolts played along the boards. Moves into the slot. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Wolf's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Back-to-back saves there.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Getzel's taking it from his own end. And now he passes up to point. Shot! They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chopping up the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Lightning have now gone up by 2, and Cheryl, what a way to roll into the intermission if they can keep this up.
Yeah, they've been really aggressive and urgent on the puck, and they've shot it with authority where they have led by a significant margin in terms of possession and shots on net, James. They've been rewarded for their efforts, and now they're going to go sit in intermission, but they need to keep it on
Point. As in great point who scores. The Bolts wanted to generate a lot of offense going into this one. They have succeeded in that game plan already here late in the first. Rieger stick handling in his own zone. Offside, the call will get a reset. Late goings of this period. Tampa Bay's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Quick pass to Rieger. Into the offensive end now. And he slides it quickly to Kadri. Tampa Bay's got control of the puck. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice for period number 2 in not too long. Well, here we go with the start of period number 2. Let's see if the ice is still tilted here. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Tampa Bay's been capitalizing on their opportunities, but man, have they ever had the possession time, in particular in the offensive zone where they've been dancing around the outside, creating a ton of motion, and they're knowing exactly when to attack.
The Lightning have put themselves shorthanded, tripping the call.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in the scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Across the line along the left wall. Avoids the defender. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moves it quickly over to Coronado. Shot! Makes the save.
Vasilevsky's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Tampa Bay's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes the puck at the point. Off target.
He gets a great look at the net. Oh, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Flames will lose a man, tripping the call.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch to take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. Coleman's got it in the corner. Grabbed along the boards by Point. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Getzel's got it into offensive territory. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. Coleman's getting called for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Quick pass over to Pospisil. Intercepted at center by Hagel. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Taken along the wall by Gensel. The Flames will kill off a few extra seconds now. Puck picked up by Anderson. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Sharankovic is out of the box, but they're still short-handed as he steps in to help try to kill off this penalty. Calgary's grabbed a hold of the puck. And that's intercepted by Vasilevsky.
Holman's up and ready to get back on the ice. Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute.
Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Oh, big time save right there. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. Oh, what a stop on the play. Picked up along the wall. And another consecutive save. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it to McDonough. And now he moves it to Cirelli. Sent into the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And that goes off a player. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Feeds it over. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Backlund's the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
Big time stop there. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the wall by Weegar. Takes it at center. Oh, look at this chance. Backlund's going to play it to the corner. Taken by Hedman. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. They gain the zone from the left side. Oh, and he misfires on that. Handles the pass from the right side. Calgary's got it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Anderson. Shuts him down. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a shot from the wall. And a great read to turn that play aside. Quick feed to Zary. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. Dishes it off. Big stop right there. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. The Bolts moving ahead. Here they come on the attack. Comes up with the stop. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. The Bolts are on cruise control here in the second. They have absolutely dominated. Hall's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Here's a shot. Gives them nothing in front. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Tampa Bay's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Bergeron's got the puck. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck at the defensive end. Tees it up from the point. Stops him cold. And that's off a stick. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Tampa Bay is 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Here's a chance. Too much traffic in the lane. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Hedman's lugging the puck. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Denied by Wolf. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. McDonough's moving the puck through his own zone. Now a quick pass to Hagel. Gonçalves crosses the line and is on the attack. Came up with the save on that play. Calgary's looking to break out. Takes the feed from his own end. Time save and a howitzer. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Makes the save on the slapper. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Denies the slapper.
The Bolts have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
Tampa Bay's regained possession of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Bjorkstrand. Poked away in the neutral zone by Coronado. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Just slide to the net. And leaves the comfort of his crease to play the puck. Pushes it across to McDonough. Feeds the puck to Chaffee. Point shot! Comes up with the stop. Scooped up along the wall by Perrick. Here's a short pass to Lomberg. The Flames pick up steam and are on the attack. Feeds it down low. Puck grab by Kirkland. Big time stop.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Tampa Bay's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Calgary's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes it to the net! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Nice zone entry from the right side. Quick shot! And he easily stops that one. Puck picked up by Ball. Grabs it in his own end. Here they come on the rush. Nearing the final minute of the third. The Bolts have it from their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Kucherov. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Steps across the blue line. And he gets in front of that rocket. Sharankovic has got it deep in the offensive end. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. And the pass is picked off. thought that they got their money's worth tonight. Unleashes a cannon, and there's the final horn. Well, he came, he saw, and he conquered every shot he faced in goal tonight.
Well, he's the last line of defense, but I thought the team in front of him also did a good job of making sure he saw the shots, James. But man, did he have to have some timely sequences to keep the zero.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all.
Underway. The Flyers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Quick pass to Michkov. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Grabbed along the board by Gensel. Points across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Scores! And they're on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And it's a quick pass to Tippett. What a steal in his own end. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Bolts have it now. From the left side, takes the pass. Puts it on net. Oh, lays out for the block. Wow. With the tip in front. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Tippett's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Drysdale's got him in the defensive end. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Bolts lead it 1-0. Philadelphia is going to start with the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes a shot, makes a save. Great pressure with the stick.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
Big time hit in the open ice. Denied by the goaltender.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. has won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got it from behind the net. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And now it's over to Kiki. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Hathaway. Philadelphia's on the attack. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Grabs the puck behind the net. Down the right side and into the zone. Shakes off the coverage. Puts it on goal. Off target.
That's a big miscue or misfire there, but you gotta love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often when you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity. I think that's a big one for the coaching staff to recognize he's getting there.
Taken by Chernak. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Backtracks with the puck, but maintains possession. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Lilleberg. The Flyers get a hold of the puck. Sends the pass over. Fires it. Close. Stop with the kick save. Moves it quickly over to Paul. They've got numbers here. Answers it with an even better save. Yolson's got the puck in his own zone. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Fires it on net. And he shuts the door on that. Taken along the wall by Holmberg. He's got numbers. He says, let's get physical on that play. The boat's working around near the back end. Moves it to Chaffee. Strong defensive effort. Tampa Bay's going to play it along the blue line. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Gains the zone. And that goes off course off a body. Sealer's taking it from his own end. In the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Flyers' performance was abysmal in that opening 20 minutes, James. They didn't do anything right. It looked like a lack of preparation. And often that isn't just the coaches. That's the mindset of the players going in. I'm not sure what it was, but they're going to have to change it in the second period. This one was embarrassing.
Denies him with the save. Couturier stick handling in his own zone. Here's a shot and the save.
Vasilevsky's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there. And that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Loses the coverage there. Rocks him on the play. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Made the stop on the play. Handles the puck. Shot from the point. Standing tall with the save. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Here's a blast. Denies him on the slapper.
Philadelphia's had a tough time finding any momentum in this game. They're beaten in all areas of the ice, and you certainly don't want to look at the analytics in this one. The only good part, they have some time left to claw their way back in.
Hagel's got it along the boards. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, it's some smoke. He's got a chance on a breakaway. Oh, and the defender had a different idea there.
Well, he thought he had it, and the defender comes out of nowhere, right? Jumps to the puck, fights for position and negates that opportunity.
The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you'll find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
In close! Oh, what a save by Vasilevsky!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark of the frame, 3-0 is where we sit. One team really enjoying this night, the other, not so much. Nice pass back. Quick feed to Hathaway. Shot! That goes off its wing. Tampa Bay's got it from behind the net. Lindbergh's lugging the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Takes a shot, and he snags that one with the glove. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the wall by Hathaway. Takes a shot, and he says no. Slides the puck ahead to Holmberg. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Delorier. Takes the feed. And that shot gets blocked by Stars. They saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. The Flyers are down, but they're certainly not out after that strike.
They needed a little offensive flair to get back in this one. Now a deficit of 2, and with an intermission that looms ahead, there'll be a lot to talk about and get going in the third.
Philadelphia's got the puck here in the open ice. Shot! Oh, stick save for the Butte.
Vasilevsky's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Here in the late going to the frame. The Flyers are still trailing by 2. And off the draw, they win possession. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Gains the zone along the right wall. Here's a chance with the stop. Scooped up along the wall by Holmberg. Hedman's got it in the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. Across the line from center. Here's a short pass to Couturier. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Philadelphia's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard and you're trailing in the third period. You got to stay the course, continue to dominate that possession time, but figure out ways to get to the interior, not just hang out, the influence to the outside. You got to get inside and make it count.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Flyers are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick and got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Dismiss that chance. Off a stick and they can't connect. Delorier's got it against the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. Now into the up. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. He scores! The breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
Lots of time left in this period. Tampa Bay's got a 3-goal lead. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes a shot. Makes a save again.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
McDonough's moving the puck through his own zone. And a little body contact on that play. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Across the line and on the attack. Coughs it up on the play. The Flyers carried along the wall. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Gensel. And down he goes as the puck goes free. From the point. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
The Bolts will play it in their own end. Hedman's got it in the offensive zone. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Scoops up the puck now. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Fires away! And that goes wide of everything.
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting, guess why? So you hit the net. I think he's got to get back to it and work on it.
Here's a shot! Routine save made by Vasilevsky. The Bolts have it now. Tries to get it to Hedman. Through center. Shot along the wall. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Takes the pass. Here's a chance. Turns it away. Makes another stop. Puck scooped up by York. Gaining momentum along the boards. Yolson's got it in the defensive end. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Cuts to the front. Denies it again.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And there's the save. And a great save.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there, and keeps his team in it.
Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Directs it on over to Bjorkstrand. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Good save.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Moves it quickly over to Chernak. Philadelphia's got control of the puck. Puts it on net. Fantastic save. Moves it to Chernak. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. The Flyers have the puck now. Taken by Drysdale. Offside the call, will get a reset.
Vasilevsky's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Takes a shot. Oh, a true warrior to block that. On the backhand. Oh, top best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there. But that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. 4 seconds. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Tampa Bay's power play really the story in this one, wouldn't you say, Cheryl?
Certainly, when you look at the scoreboard and the number of times they had power play goals, you'd have to say it, wouldn't you, James? But the ability to get to the net front, that's something that...
Paul Clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Flyers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Philadelphia's on the attack. Unleashes a cannon. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
Off a stick and they can't connect. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Flyers lead it 1-0. Calgary's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Can't get it to go. Here they come on the attack. Puts it on net. Denies him.
Wolf's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Takes a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Just a great defensive read there. Offside the call, we'll get a reset. Calgary's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. The Flames carried along the wall. Here's a shot, and he had an answer with that save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Quick pass to Tippett. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Strong defensive effort. Makes the save and putting out that fire in front. Taken by Coronado. The Flames have it now. Fires it. Turns him away. The Flyers gain possession. Slides the puck ahead to Dvorak. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a shot. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
Calgary's got the puck. Hard hit frees up the puck. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Moves it quickly over to Hathaway. And it's a quick pass to Yulson. The Flames look to start the transition game. On-man rush. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Quick pass across to Brink. Cuts to the front. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge. Ayrton's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Fires it on net. Steps in front of that one. York's got it in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Weaver's got the puck in his own zone. They've got numbers here. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. And a great save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow. Shot. Stones him in front. Moves it to Anderson. And now he moves it quickly to Sari. Rocks him on the play. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Handles the puck. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a feed in front. And it turns off a twig in front of the net. And that's intercepted by Anderson. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Calgary's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Michkov. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Ball's taking it from his own end. He says, let's get physical on that play. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Moves inside. And now it's turned away. Here's a short pass to Konechny. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Tries to get it to Kadri. Good use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Directs it on over to York. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. Kicks off the coverage. Takes it into the slot. Fantastic save.
I would have lost the puck.
Scores! Eye-catching. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Thorax won it. Feeds the puck to Tippett. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Henry. Strong use of the body. Philadelphia's got the puck at center. Quick pass to Sealer. Goaltender in front. Oh, a clutch save. The Flames take it along the wall. Solid hit on the play. Moves it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. The Flames win that offensive zone face-off. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Sends the pass over. Brink stick handling in his own zone. Zamula's got it against the boards. Loses the coverage there. Stopped by the goaltender.
Wolf's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Shot gets tipped. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gets the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Flames take it along the wall. And that one's stopped. A chance! Puck scooped up by Kirkland. Here we go great play to sidestep the poke check. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes the feed. Tries to the crease. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ersson. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Coughs it up on the play. Into the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Denies him on the play. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. And now it's grabbed by Huberdeau. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Makes a save.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Broken up by Ball. And that's broken up by Couturier. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Anderson's got it to the side. Tap dances around the check. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Ersson.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, what a save in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Big time stop there.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Shuts him down. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Shot. Turned aside with the glove by Wolf. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. Philadelphia is looking to break out of their own end. Puck picked up in the open ice. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Can't get a hold of that pass. On the attack along the boards. Grabs the puck in the slot. And he makes the easy save.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Too many bodies in the way. Grabbed along the board by Tate. Passes it over. And he sidesteps the check there. Philadelphia's got it near the point. And that's a great heads-up play by Backlund. From the open ice, they gain the line. Puck grab by Henley. The Flames are on the attack. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Oh, he makes another save.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Calgary's got it in their own zone. Oh, great move to shake off the check. The Flames have the puck in the corner. Taken along the wall by Farabee. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. The Flyers played along the boards. Backhander in front. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Flyers have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. Great heads-up play with the stick by Paul. The Flames gain control of the puck.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of energy. entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Picked up along the wall by Sanheim. Moves it quickly over to Michkov. The Flyers played along the wing. Moves it to Konechny. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Scooped up along the wall by Konechny. Hard blast. Big save on the goaltender. Calgary's got possession of the puck. Oh, just a textbook hit. Here's a chance. And he gets in the lane to block that. He scores! Off the defender and into the net. Here in the late goings of the period, Philadelphia's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Quick feed to York. Philadelphia's got the puck against the board.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. Zegras never gave up on that play, James. It's a reason why he was able to get a shot off. Listen, I'll also tell you, not everyone has the skill set to be able to pull it off. I mean, he stumbles, he gets the puck in tight, and he still finds a way to get it to the net. That's an incredible display of skill and, of course, compete level.
The Flames will play it from the point. Big save in front.
I love watching saves like this. I watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit a fire under himself and his entire team with that one.
And he rings the post.
The Flames are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Here's a short pass to Drysdale. And he takes the dish. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. And we are all over with this one tonight. What an energy in the building tonight here, Cheryl. I mean, this thing had a little bit of everything, and I didn't want it to end.
Well, in particular in the first period with a number of goals, high-flying offense, but then everyone kind of settled in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the
On us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Flames start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Anderson's going to play it against the half wall.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. I say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Oh, you win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Into the attacking area from the left side. Oh, what a move. Sidesteps the kick. He scores. Jonathan Huerto. The Flames have come out very hungry in this one, and what a race to get the 1-0 lead.
Coach was talking to us at the pregame slate about how important it is to get off to a good start, not let anyone into the game to start it in your barn, and you couldn't have drawn this one up any prettier.
Calgary's got the puck. Oh, he destroys him on the play. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Erson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Shuts him down. That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Tippett. Here's a chance. Answers it with an even better save. Anderson's lugging the puck. Moves into the offensive zone. Dragged along the boards by Coronado. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. Tippett's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
It's tough to be behind the 8 ball in the PK when you're trailing by one. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You can gotta get back to even strength and maybe even have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
Taken along the wall by Sharangovich. And a good save on the play as action continues. The Flames play it near the point. Now that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Great save on a great play.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult.
Shakes the defender. He's on the breakaway. Oh, fantastic save here. He scores! Power play goal.
Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity.
More than half the period left to play. The Flames have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Sidesteps the check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Anderson. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Calgary's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. The Flyers win the draw here in their own end. Delorier's moving the puck through his own zone. With possession along the wall. Here's a centering pass. And there's the whistle as the puck is covered up for a stoppage. More than half the frame has been played here. The Flames are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. And off the draw, they win possession. Calgary's looking to break out. Here's a shot, and makes the routine save. Into the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a shot from a top position. And a solid save on the
to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't score.
So that's tipped in.
No, James, I think this is being disallowed. It's going to be a high sticking. They'll review this to confirm the call.
A call on the ice is no goal. They're going to go upstairs and see what the review is. The Flyers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Here's a backhander. Shuts it down with a paddle. What a stop.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Picked up along the wall by Frost. Tremendous stop by Ersson. Puck set across the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Tippett. In all alone on the breakaway. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
Calgary's won possession. Sends the feed in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. It's a straight-up race for the puck. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Calgary's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. Philadelphia's got it in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, makes the save. That was a run. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Calgary's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Here he is, wristed on net. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Takes the pass. Sneaks by the poke check. Meachcom's got the puck. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Oh, look at this. Here they are on the attack. Drives it to the crease. Scores! And the Flames ignite the red mile. The Flames are having one of those nights, Cheryl, that everything that can go right is.
Yeah, it's all going right, James, because they're doing everything right. They've been dominating play in all three zones, and they've been rewarded for it.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Comes up with a stop.
Wolf's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
On the one-timer, denies him in front. Scooped up along the wall by Tippett. To the low slot. Oh, gigantic save by Wolf.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny. The Flames have been first on the puck all night long, and when you possess it, you find ways to attack the net. I mean, it's been a game of keep away out there.
Makes the save again.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Moves it to Bede. And he slides it quickly to Farabee. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Brink's got it along the wing. Quick shot! Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Taken by Frost. They've got some momentum here. What a save on a tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and make the save.
And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Enters the offensive zone from the left. He got all of that hit. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Here we go. On-man rush here. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity to get them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
And he's knocked off the puck there. Quick feed to Kadri. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Jordan's got it in the offensive zone. The cannon from the point. Made the save on the play. Moves the puck. Cuts into the paint. Way too much congestion blocks that. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Slides it across. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. The Flames move it ahead. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Flyers played along the boards. And that doesn't reach the net. Calgary's got the puck. Here's a collision with some authority. Here's a shot. Doubles the puck up there with the chest. Philadelphia's gained possession. Takes that pass back to the point. Blocked in front. Turns that one away.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in a game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Uyghur's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a short pass to Sealer. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick pass to Dvorak. Across the point. And he takes the feed. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Calgary's leading in this high-scoring, high-flying game, but I got to tell you, the goaltenders on both sides, they must absolutely hate it. It's a 200-foot game of odd-man rushes and back-and-forth play.
The Flames lead this one early in the third period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. Couturier's won it in their own end. The Flyers gain the zone. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Michkov. Moves it quickly over to Kadri. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. It's in! He scores! The Flames continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, in all areas of the game, that has really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Henley. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. And they strike Thunder once again.
There they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Calgary's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. The Flames have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck off the draw. They go on the attack from the left side. Fires it! And there's the save. Picked up along the boards by Bean. And that's picked off by Sealer. And he dodges the poke check there. The Flames take the puck through the neutral zone. Oh, look at this chance. Taken along the wall by Bean. Here's a blast. Big-time save on a big-time shot. to the point it goes. Gets in the lane with the body. Into the offensive end now. Fires it on net. Just slide.
It's a real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
Hammers the shot. Just misses. There's a firm collision. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot, and not much on that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Shot with the stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. There's the whistle stopping the play and allow him to get off the ice and get a much-needed breather here. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Calgary's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. He might have a step here. He's in. Pass it across. The Flames have it from their own end. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Takes it over. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. That's an incredible save here. It's post to post, but how about the power to be able to move laterally that fast to make that save?
Skates across the blue line. Shot. Gives up the body for the block. Dishes it off. Huge steal at his own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Scores! Takes the lead and makes no mistake about it.
Well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time he executes perfectly and puts it in.
The Flames are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Flames look to start the transition game. Here they come on the attack. Shakes off the covering. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Dvorak. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Denied by the defender. Philadelphia's on the attack. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that's a great heads-up play by Coleman. Moves it to Weegar. Sends a pass over. The Flames carry it along the wall. Hanley's got it near the point. From one end of the blue line to the other. And the puck departs the zone. Calgary's on the attack. The Flames looking against the half wall. Blast from the point! And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Pass back to the point. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. The Flames simply dominant tonight, for sure.
Yeah, James, I felt like they were in the driver's seat all game long. I mean, they put multiple pucks on net. Just look at the shot clock there. Really had a comfortable lead. Never felt like the game was in jeopardy from their perspective.
Paul clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Paul clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Overruled. Oh! Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Lightning have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Picked up along the wall by Hedman. Puck scooped up by Gensel. On the attack along the boards. Here he is in front. Nice save from point-blank range. There's another stop.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Points won the draw. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Hedman's got it against the boards. Into the corner now. The Flames gain possession in their own end. And he takes the feed. Oh, a true warrior to block that. The Bulls pick up steam and are on the attack. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Passed up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Can't connect on the shot. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Here they come. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Scoops up the puck now. The Flames play it along the boards. Oh, my! Scooped up along the wall by Backlund. Handles the puck in the corner. And he comes up with a stop there. Goaltender covers that. We got a stoppage in play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Paul's won a big draw in their own end. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Gets it over to Paul. They've got numbers. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. The Bolts will take it behind the net. Grabbed along the board by Bjorkstrand. The Bolts take it along the wall. Here's a backhander. They score! And they're loving it in Newport City tonight. The Lightning have gone up by one here in the back half of the first.
And I really love their puck possession and its movement, James. They're moving it around the perimeter, but when they get the lane to the net, they're putting it on net. So that attack and shot mentality is really paying off.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Takes it to the front. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Chaffee. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Loses the coverage there. The Flames play it along the wing. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Off his stick! Denies him! He got all of it! Puck grab by Lumberg. Quick feed to Hanley. Now a quick pass to Pospisil. Skates to the crease! Big time stop!
Vasilevsky's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Great A, and he makes the stop.
Works it across to Chernak. Nice zone entry from the left. Avoids the poke check. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Picked up along the boards by Hedman. Moves by the check. Oh, what a stop by Wolf. And he takes the pass. Avoids the poke check and scores! On point! As in Brinkman scores! Here in the lane going to the frame. Tampa Bay's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck drop, play resumes. Inside the offensive zone. Slides by the check. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back more. And play has resumed here in period number two. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Bolts coming off a fantastic first 20 minutes, James, where they led in puck possession. They managed it extremely well, and it's the reason why they're up by 2.
Tampa Bay's caught the puck against the boards. Pass out front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Avoids the poke check. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Along the side. Here they come through the neutral zone. Calgary's regained possession of the puck. Taken along the wall by Huberdeau. Puck picked up by Weegar. Grabs control of it at the point. Weegar's going to play it against the half wall. Hammers the shot. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Calgary's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
Drives to the paint. That's gloved by Vasilevsky.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Receives the pass. The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Takes a slap shot from the point, and that carries off a body in traffic. Hammers the shot. What a stop. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. And they've got it in their own end now. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Wolf's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Sarika's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Calgary's moving it into the offensive end. Takes a shot, and that goes off course off a body. The Bolts have it now. Taken by Bjorkstrand. Moves it around along the half wall. And that's blocked away. And a great save. There's another stop. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. They got numbers here. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Bjorkstrand's taking it from his own end. Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. The Bolts move it in. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Back into the front. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Wolf.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Takes control of the puck. Slides it across to Kucherov. Here we go, one-man rush. Pokes it away in his own end. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Carries it across the line. Slides the puck down low. And that's just out of reach. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Branson rips it. Makes the save. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Here we go, period number 3. It's win or go home time now. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Calgary's got to switch the momentum here in the third period. Through the first 40 minutes, I felt like they were flat. They're lucky that this game is still close because their feet really weren't under them. If they can play urgent in these final 20 minutes and get some good shot selections and cash in on one of them, they're going to build momentum and have an opportunity at this game.
Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck over. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Kadri's got the puck. A blast! Gets in front of it for the block. Knocked away. Hammers one. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. defensive end. Slips by the check. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
And now it's grabbed by Point. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Taken by Anderson.
Wolves doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, he's got to give his team a ton of confidence. Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I've bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you. So let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
Backlund's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Hanley's got it along the wing. Takes a shot. Denies him.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Flames get the equalizer, and look at this. With the time of this game, huge, Cheryl.
Huge goal with respect to timing as well, James. Not only is it the equalizer, it tells me one thing. They made the adjustments that they talked about in the intermission. A great start to the third.
Clutch goal gives them the lead.
Wow, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Hall's won the draw at center. The Bolts are in transition. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Sneaks by the poke check. The Flames gain possession.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Takes the feed. And that's deflected off someone in front. Shot. Gets in front of it. Puck scooped up by Lilleberg. The Bolts have it from the corner. Great reach with the poke check by Bean. Backlund's got the puck in his own zone. Across the line. To the front. And he opts to wait for more support. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's blocked in traffic. Here's a shot. Puck grab by Sharangovich. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, look. Here's it to Bean. And someone gets in front of that one. Skating with it. And that's blocked up front. Here's it to Bean. And that's blocked in traffic. And they skated out of the danger zone. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. Tampa Bay's got it now. Holmberg's got it in the offensive zone. Heads to the back of the net. Cutting to the slot. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Calgary's grabbed a hold of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Under a minute to go in the third. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Bolts played along the boards. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. And that's poked away by Ball. Huberdeau's swooping in on the attack.
Tampa Bay's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip. And they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes over to Kucherov. They've got the defense outnumbered. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Final whistle sounds, and this one's in the books. Tampa Bay's time of possession, a glaring stat tonight on the final numbers, and I think a big reason why they were able to come away with the win, Cheryl.
Yeah, the puck was on their zip, James, and they also had fresh legs. I mean,
Bolts
clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The Broad Street Bullies may not be on the ice these days, but they certainly aren't forgotten. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Philadelphia and EA Sports. The Flyers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Along the half wall with the puck. Passes it over. Denied by Vasilevsky.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Picked up along the wall by Gensel. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. He scores! Jake Gensel with the finish. Tampa Bay's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play, because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
The Bolts take it across the line. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Nice zone entry from the middle. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does. He makes a nice save.
And makes the save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Here's a short pass to Drysdale. With the blast! Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a chance! Off the crossbar! My goodness, what a shot! Nearing the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. The Flyers win the draw. Handles the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. And he loses control here. Into the attacking area from the left side. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Gaining steam here on the attack. Takes it to the net. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net. Erson's been outstanding, and he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Puck picked up by Lillibird. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Poked away in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Hathaway. Blazing in on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Scooped up along the wall by Lillibird. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Stop that one. Sealer stick handling in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Couturier. Philadelphia's gained the line and into the zone. The Flyers carried along the wall. Quick pass to York. Out. He got a piece of that one. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. And now it's grabbed by Gonçalves. Oh, big time save by Erson.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Well, here we go. This should be a fun one. Second period underway. Already an entertaining game we've got going. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Lots of time left in this period. The Flyers have taken a lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Avoids the defender. Taken by Kucherov. And now it's over to Point. There he is with a backhand. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to back to evens.
The Bolts have made this a whole new game in period number 2.
The difference in a close game is often the details, James, and this is a group that have worked hard. They've had good habits, and they find themselves tied.
Tampa Bay's got it against the boards. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Achilles in front! Oh, what a slick stop by Harrison! Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. On the backhand! Play blown dead, let's get the call. The Flyers are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Stretch pass!
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of his crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Shakes himself free. They score! On the power play, they make it count.
Well, they use the advantage to gain the advantage and break the tie. That's perfect execution on the PP.
Tampa Bay's rolling now, having taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
And he makes the save. Chernak's lugging the puck. And that's knocked away by Cates. Grabbed along the boards by Chernak. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he got paddled by Airson.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Shot! Makes the save. Poland calm under pressure. Sanheim's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, a clutch save! Couturier's got the puck near the back end. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Quick feed to Holmberg. Great use of the stick here at center ice. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? They go on the attack through center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves it quickly over to Lilburg. Nowhere for that shot to go through. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Michkov. Here's a shot. Makes it look easy with a pad. Tries to get the puck over to Kucherov. There's an injection of energy with that hit. From point blank. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 3-2 is where we're sitting. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Philadelphia's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Moves it around. Moves to the corner. Along the line to Drysdale. Oh, what a save! On the attack along the boards. Oh, look at this. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Lightning have extended the lead to 2, and they've got to be feeling good as they near the intermission, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they can't post into intermission as well. This is where they need to pounce on their opponent and look to further the damage.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And the middle frame almost done. Fires it! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. From the boards, he takes that pass. Takes the shot. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. 6 seconds remaining. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Tampa Bay's ahead in this high-scoring affair, but it is action-packed. One team scores, and the other team says, yes, no.
Scores, and look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free, because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net, and of course, retrieve it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Bolts just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Jordan's got it against the boards. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Handles the puck.
Gensel's been buzzing out there, James, tonight. I mean, he already has a goal. This is a blowout game. At times, he's had the stats.
He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Gains the zone on the left wing. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's a magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
The Bolts will play it in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Gains the zone through the middle. And that slides right out to center ice. The Bolts ready to go on the attack. Big time stop there. Slides it over with pace to Dvorak. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. The Bolts have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Taken along the wall by Chernak. The Bolts have it now. And he moves it up to Cirelli. And he loses control of the puck. Moves it to Dvorak. The Flyers take it along the wall. Stows him in front.
Vasilevsky's really struggled in the net tonight, and you can just tell that he's not comfortable. With that save, though, he's got to find some confidence, reset his mind, and start making those saves because his team's been real effective in front of him, a reason why they're in the lead.
The Flyers play it along the wing. Sends the pass over. Oh, the goalie catches a break there.
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Yolson's taking it from his own end. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Rips it from the blue line. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Picked up along the wall by Hedman. Takes the puck deep inside his own end. Hedman's got it in the defensive end.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I would have been up in the attack, but clearly the game's changing.
And a strong effort on that play.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Shakes off the coverage. Off the goal. Puck scooped up by York. Philadelphia's crossed the line and on the attack. Makes the save. Oh, wow, another great stop.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Oh, stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Konechny's got the puck. Here he is on the tip. Oh, what a save in front. Quick feed to Couturier. That's a save on the goal. He's just signaling a goal. It looked like he had it, but it looks like they're signaling a goal now. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Tampa Bay's won the draw in the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Puts it on net. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Tampa Bay's effort top-notch tonight. Cheryl, what stood out for you?
Their power play. I mean, it was so effective. Their ability to move the puck around the outside, get the coverage to move exactly where they wanted to, and then attack. It was seamless.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Tampa, Florida here on EA Sports. James Cebulski with you, and the Lightning are ready to strike on the ice tonight. Centers are gliding into center. You can feel the tension here in the building. The Devils start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Hamilton. The Devils have the puck in the corner. New Jersey's playing it from the side. Can't pull the trigger. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Looks to pass it to Gensel. Takes it into the slot. Fantastic save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Right in the low slot. Big time stop. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Cirelli's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Avoids the poke check. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Skates gets in behind the cage. Cirelli's got it in the offensive zone. Tap dances around the check. Makes the save with the chopper.
Markstrom's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. With the slot area, he gets to position and makes the save.
Denies him again.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Takes a shot. Big save by the goaltender. Slides it quickly to Carter. Sidesteps the check. Knocks it away with the stick. Tampa Bay's got it across the line. Geeky's going to play it against the half wall. Hammers one. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Past the halfway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. Hughes wins possession in the defensive zone. New Jersey's looking to break out. From the open ice, they gain the line. Siegenthaler's going to play it to the corner. Slides it back to the blue line. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Bolts will take it behind the net. With possession along the wall. To the low slot. Decides to think about it. Great read with the stick by Wittenberg. Tampa Bay's working around along the line. Finds some space in the corner. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Through center along the wing. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Bratt. Takes the feed. Loves the puck back into the neutral zone. And that's offside, stopping the play. Here in the late goings of the period, the game is still scoreless. And off the face-off, they take possession. Here they come on the attack down the left side. The Bolts play along the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Back to the blue line. The Lightning have taken to the offensive attack. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And it's picked up by the defense. That's picked up by the D. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Bolts have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
Well, this is a huge timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put your work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
The Devils will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening. Tampa Bay's got it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Quick shot. There's the end of period number one. Both teams grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Tampa Bay's won the draw here to open this period, and they'll shave a few seconds off this penalty. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Devils will play it in their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Steps into it. Turns him away. Into the attacking area from the left side. Great reach with the poke check. Looks to make a play over to Bratt.
Chernak's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Oh, gets some lumber on that.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he takes the dish. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's stopped. He decides not to cover it up and sends it away. And that pass is stolen. Getzel's got it along the wing. They've really got him on their heels here now. Here's a pass. Here's another dish. And another stop, doing everything to keep the puck out. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Big play inside the defensive zone. Across the line from center. Sends it in front. And that chance is blocked. Came up with the save on that play. Quick pass to Hamilton. Dished on over to Dadonov. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Tampa Bay's got possession here in the neutral zone. Scores! As in breakpoint scores. Tampa Bay's gone in front here in the second, but it took a while.
And it can change the mindset when you're up against a goaltender who's making a ton of saves. You're trying to find goals, and sometimes you can overthink it. When you put one by the tender, all of a sudden it starts to get a little bit easier as you play a little freer and the stick isn't as tight.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. New Jersey's got the puck in the corner. And that goes off a body. From the opposite point. Rips it. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Up along the wing. Along the half wall with the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shuts him down. And does it again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Moves it quickly over to glass. New Jersey's on the attack. Launches it from the point. Off the horrible play on. It was that close.
Siegenthaler's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when you think,
Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
it is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
The Devils get a hold of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Chernak. Backhander, wide of the net.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to. You want to convert when you get there.
Great positioning by the defenders. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Gains the zone from the right side. Skates to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Oh, smart heads that play to put that one away. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Kucherov's got it along the boards. Here's a backhand. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Tampa Bay's gained possession. Denies him.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Here's a chance in front. And he opts to backtrack here with the play. Answered the call on that play.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. That was dropped and we are back underway. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. Here we go. We're in the the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. The Devils carried along the wall. Cuts into the paint, and there's the save. Hedman stick handling in his own zone. Fires it. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
A chance! Stops him cold. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Markstrom's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
From one point man to another. Loses the covers there. Moves behind the net. The Devils take over on possession. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Here's a chance to the middle. Picked off in front. Picked up along the boards by McDonough. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. The Devils take possession off the faceoff. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. From the slot, fires away. And a great save. Pesci's got it through center. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. The Bolts win it.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. With some open space at center. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Moves inside! And he opts to wait for more support. From off the boards, takes the feed inside the zone. Let's get the call. The Devils are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, they're going to head to the box for two.
And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. Dollar's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, a clutch save!
Markstrom
sets a power play goal and puts them in front.
Well, that's perfect execution. You have that player advantage. You got to use it. They did it. Now they're ahead. You can see it in the goaltender's body language. He isn't happy with that. He thought he was in good position, squared to the puck. Unfortunately, got it, but not all of it.
Moves it to Pesci. The Devils looking against the half wall. Takes it to the net. Decides to think about it. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Makes some space. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Puck grabbed by Kucherov. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end.
Gensel's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Moves into the slot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Radish is lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Taken along the wall by Bratt. Takes the pass. Hughes moves the puck. And he slides it quickly to Meyer. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Takes it to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Scores! And we are tied! It's a new game here in the third!
How quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, then all of a sudden you're back to evens, James. And guess what? The momentum, it's now in their favor.
Here in the late going to the frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Across the line, down the left wall. The Devils look to start the transition game. Picked up along the wall by Meyer. And he sidesteps the check there. Meyer's got it against the boards. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Cirelli's got it behind the net. Looks to set up at the point now. Quick feed to Hagel. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Now a quick pass to Hischier. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Puck moved over to Hagel. Slides it across. Oh, what a save in front. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Brown. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Sends it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. To the front. And that's poked away. Siegenthaler's got control of the puck in the corner. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And one last save. Puck's in the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the play dead. There you go, 3 periods down. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Welcome back to Newark, New Jersey. It is the home of, say with me, the Devils. This should be a fun one on the ice this evening. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. Been fired up for this one. The puck is dropped. Let's go. Oh, here we go. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Getzel's moving the puck through his own zone. The Bolts take it along the wall. Scoops up the puck now. Here's a rocket or shot. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Sends it quickly to Getzel. Broken up in the neutral zone by Hamilton. The Devils play it along the wing. Puck picked up by Getzel. Here they come up along the wing. Sneaks by the poke check. Getzel's going to play it from the back of the cage. Scooped up along the wall by Chernak. Makes a move in front. Fantastic save.
Markstrom's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own, and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, the Devils have taken a 1-0 lead. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Takes it over. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Chernak's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Tremendous read as he pumps it away with the paddle. Moves the puck. The Devils will play from the defensive zone. Pass to Brown. With possession along the wall. And that's broken out. Oh, wow. Big time stop.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Kiki's got the puck. Quick pass to Lilburn. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. The Devils move it in. And that's intercepted by Vasilevsky. Flies it over to Lilburn. The Bolts played along the boards. Tampa Bay's going to play it from the corner. Takes the feed at the back end. Cuts to the front. And he elects to explore his options. The Devils have it now. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Devils take it from the side. Just Just a simple save by Vasilevsky. Moves the puck across to Gord. Takes the feed at the point. And cut that one out of the net. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Off the draw, they take possession. Passes it over to Pratt. Moves the puck along the half wall. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Moves by the check. Tremendous stop by Vasilevsky. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Bolts had a strong period, James. I really liked the first 20 minutes, their effort, their underlying numbers. They had the majority of possession, but they are trailing by 1, so they're going to have instincts around the net, look to attack, drive, and put it by the tender.
Kucherov's got it in the offensive zone. The Bolts play the puck from the back of the net. And a stiff break setup. Tampa Bay's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Grabs the puck away. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Palat's going to play it against the half wall. Rips it. That's blocked. Tampa Bay's got the puck.
Kucherov's fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam.
Meyer's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Moves it quickly over to Pesci. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And that's off target as it hits a body. The Bolts have it now. The Devils ready to go on the attack. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Makes the save. Tiptoes around the poke check. Drives to the sweet spot. The Bolts have it on the offensive end. Moves it around along the half wall. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Hammers a shot. Too much congestion in front. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Bolts have it from their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Radish is taking the puck behind the net. Tampa Bay's playing it from the side. Nice poke check. Cutting to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to Nemec. Here they come on the attack. Moves with the puck to the corner. Oh, it's a nice one with the paddle save.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Bjorkstrand's got it to the side. Takes that pass back at the point. Slides by the check. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And he takes the feed. Driving right to the front. Big time stop there.
But you don't make this save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you have to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. McDonough's got it in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. The Devils with one last gasp before the period runs out. Oh, look at this. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the 3rd period is about to go. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Bullets haven't managed the puck in all through 2 periods of play, James. It's a reason that they're trailing in this game. Listen, they're on their heels. They've got to find a way to puck, possess, and generate some offense.
Coming to the slot. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Here's an off-man rush. Right on the doorstep. Stop! He saved it. Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. The Bolts are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
The Devils get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Their first power play of the game, they've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
Off the left wing and into center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Gets a hold of the puck for the right side. Tries to the paint. Scores! A power play goal!
The successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion, and they're switching up positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finish it off.
New Jersey sending a quick message here early in this 3rd period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. We love to see it, and you know who doesn't? Their opponent.
Hedman's got it along the wing. Tries to the crease. Denies him.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Puck scooped up by Geekie. The Bolts take it across the line. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Here's a chance! Oh, what a stick save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Slides it diagonally to Bjorkstrand. What a great read breaking up the pass. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Tampa Bay's playing it through center. Quick shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Markstrom.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it, so look for that next shift for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Tampa Bay's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Bolts working around near the back end. Nothing doing.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Here he is. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Devils are in transition. Shakes off the coverage. Loses the coverage there. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Bolts have it against the wall. Cirelli's got it across the line. Stops the rocket of a shot. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And that's stopped by Markstrom. And he shuts the
Terrific work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Quick feed to Chernak. He carries the puck up along the wing. Taken by Point. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Tampa Bay's got the puck near the back end. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Bolts are off to the box. Interference the call.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost some emotional control, and they're dancing to the penalty box right now.
Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Hedman. The Devils have it in the offensive zone. Oh, a clutch save! And he makes that save as well.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. And the officials are going to say play out here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Gord's got it on the offensive end.
After the first power play unit was unsuccessful, the second unit will come on. They'll need to be urgent here as the clock is winding down, but there's still time to get one in.
And he's ridden off the puck. On the attack along the boards. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Slides the puck over to Dadano. Moves inside. And he opts to wait for more support. Hagel's got it against the boards. And it's a quick pass to Cirelli. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the wall. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight.
With a hefty lead.
Dying seconds and he makes the save. And that's it. Great play for the back end tonight, but Pounder, you know the rules. When you get that shutout, it's all the glory to the goalie here in this one.
Well, it's deserved right now. I mean, he was excellent tonight. The puck was like a beach ball. He saw absolutely everything, and he was in perfect position all night long.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the...
Yeah, you can just feel the buzz. City all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Devils get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Taken along the wall by Hamilton. Carrying the puck deep beside his own end. They've got numbers here. Passes out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Couturier's won a big draw on their own end. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Palat. Skates to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. There it is.
The Flyers and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Quick pass to Sealer. Hammers a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts and makes the save.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moves it quickly over to Sealer. Oh, off the crossbar. What a chance on the play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Flyers lead it 1-0. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Back to the point it goes. And that's blocked. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Cates. Here they come on the attack down the right side. The Devils looking against the half wall. Great read with the stick. Across the line along the left wall. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Dropped over the open ice. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Markstrom.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And he grabs the loose puck and he's hit all alone. Takes it to the net. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Philadelphia's up 1-0. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Philadelphia's moving it into the offensive end. Oh, and here's the pass. Here he is on the redirect. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Flyers have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. New Jersey's got the win off that draw. Pass to Bratt. Along the side, here they come to the neutral zone. The Devils carry it along the wall. Puck grabbed by Bratt. Right in front with the shot. Shuts him down. Gains the zone from the right side. Fires it on net. Blocked in traffic. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Bratt. Here's a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Philadelphia's got it across the line. And not much on that one. Takes it into the slot. Oh, wow. Stuffs it in.
Well, he's been under siege. I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Now he slides it up to Meyer. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. And he's got that one.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
New Jersey's got it now. The Devils take it along the wall. Avoids the poke check. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it to Dvorak. Here's a blast. Denies him with the save. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
New Jersey's got a
Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it into the goal. The Devils have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
The Flyers played along the wing. Left save made by Markstrom. Bratz tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. New Jersey's in now, and he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Goes right to the crease. Let's see what the officials say. The Flyers are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Poked away by Brown. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Rocks him. Here he is with the backhander. Scores! Putting the special in special teams. They take the lead.
And often when you're on special teams, James, it can go either way in terms of the momentum. If you don't generate anything, it goes the other way. If you generate something, it's all in your favor. I'll tell you what, that was execution.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that puck leaves the zone. Looks the puck into the offensive zone corner. And he makes the save there. Lots of time left in this period. The Devils are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Nosen. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Devils look to start the transition game. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
The Flyers take control of the faceoff. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Oh, paddle save on the play.
His shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Couturier's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Quick feed to Glass. To the low slot. There's the big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Couturier. Solid check to slow him down. Oh, look at this. Puck scooped up by Dadanoff. New Jersey's got the puck in the corner. Makes the save using the hashtag block. With the backhand. Oh, and another save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Quick pass over to Forster. Sends it to the middle, and that's stopped. Palat's crossed the line and gained the zone. Right on the doorstep. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Sends a pass over. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Pass back to the point. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Cuts into the paint with the stop.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
More than half the frame has been played here. New Jersey's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Rips it on net. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Heisner's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
Erson's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Heisner's won the draw here in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. And he dodges the poke check there. And then goes off the player in front. Hathaway's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Handles the puck at the point. Answers the call with a big save. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And a great save. New Jersey's in transition. Shakes off the coverage. Drives it to the crease. Oh, he got a pile on it.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting there.
Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Philadelphia's won it. And there's the whistle icing the call. The Devils have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. The Flyers win it in the defensive zone. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Pulls the hard hat on here. What a hit. Moves the puck to tip it. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Flyers are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retrieved it. They haven't hounded it. They haven't been aggressive. And as a result, their possession time is really wavering. They got to find a way to do all of those things if they want to get back in this game.
The Devils played along the boards. Makes a move in front. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance. Puts it on net. Makes the save. What a reaction with the blocker.
Markstrom's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
And he takes the feed. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Moves the puck over to Hughes. Philadelphia's got the puck. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone.
New Jersey's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, the reason why they're on top.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Lays into the body. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. On the backhand. Big time blocker stopped by Erson.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Here's a short pass to Sealer. Oh, makes the save rocket! Taken by Sealer. Into the offensive zone. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Big time stop there.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Shuts him down.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Quick pass to Siegenthaler. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra tapper on the ice. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Julesen's been nabbed for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. The Devils will play it in their own end. Looking to set up offensively. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Puck grabbed by Hamilton. And he takes the pass. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Short-handed breakaway. New Jersey's got the puck. Slides it on over to Dadonov. Philadelphia's got possession while undermanned. Carries it across the line. There's a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Delorier. Look at this. Oh, Waffle boards it to keep it out. Philadelphia's penalty killers come up with a monstrous effort.
Timing is everything, James.
They needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Siegenthaler's got the puck in his own zone. He takes a moment to backtrack and maintains possession. Now over to Nemec. And he slides it quickly to Carter. Moves the puck along the half wall. Six by the check. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Final minute to go here in the third. And this block from someone in front. And a great save. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. And now he moves it quickly to Brown. Moving into the attacking zone. 41 seconds. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Brown stick handling in his own zone. 32 seconds left on the clock. And now it's grabbed by Nemec. And he slides it quickly to Siegenthaler. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Receives the pass. And he sidesteps the check here. Shot! Blocked in traffic. And that'll do it from ringside here. Cheryl, this was a textbook example tonight of one team really moving their feet, and they benefited from it.
Well, they benefited from the special teams as well, James. I mean, you have to find ways to make adjustments and cash in when it counts, and it was the difference tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.